Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is basics in Krastorio 2. Just refactoring my base. Starting getting things nice and tidy and still very belt heavy. I prefer belts over trains, and I prefer rockets and delivery cannons over, well, things I don't need. There's my new build of a barrel. I think it's really good. I think I can tidy up a little more for a blueprint. I thought I need water, so I actually don't need that water pump. It's actually surplus. And I think this core belt is good, but I'm not sure I need it. It goes down and hooks into the great filter. The recycling filter. And the rocket for barrels, nice and filled up. It stacks really well. We'll start the old factory going. You see my previous build of it, and this is the new build. This versus that. Oh man, it's so much better. I think when I was first doing this, I did not have rate calculator, and I did not have factory planner. So this is like a actually maybe it's a rate calculator build and not a factory planner build. But the thing with factory planner is it's kind of a cheat in a way because it tells you exactly what you need. And you can actually plan like your ratios a bit better, so it makes that part of the factory a bit more, less guess and check, less guesstimating, more just planning your layout. So I guess it's more like for designers. Yeah. Anyway, I may need more barrel because the processing from this is too fast. I'm not really having a barrel shortage right now, at least I don't think I am. Now this orbit are converted to not using barrel plates. There's still 23,000 up here. And barrel ingots are 6,000. Not sure why they're 6,000 to be honest. I thought they'd be the 4,000 I sent, but maybe the logic. It's very fine. Not sure what else I can do to fix this or make it better, but we can change row reports here. I don't think it matters that much, but I think it's the main thoroughfare. They fly over this water, you see. I was going to move this closer as well, which I might do now. Make it nice and tight against here. So I can rip up all that. And rip this up. And then put it closer. Make it nice and... I think there's a new design for this. This is actually good. I should have this on all my rocket silos. So I think the filter here is no good. I think I should have one of these filters have a different setting. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's to reduce one of these just to be just for that and not have the filter of the other resource on it. I think this unloads fast enough anyway. I mean, these are only going at 90 a second, so this is more if I want to drop multiple payloads down. It doesn't really need to be that fast. So I'll take that off and just leave it for that. I could work on other planets, I could work on my ships. What's my ships doing? This one's going to cosmic dust lands to fix it up. We're kind of stuffed up out there. We upgrade the belt on my spaceship, but not the remote belts. I didn't think about that when I upgraded them. I'm starting to put these sort of things on a few ships. In theory that should mean they can patch up remotely. Are we there? Okay. I could clean this place up too while I'm here. There's a lot of empty chests that could be removed. All these here used to be doing things. Rip it up, I think. I really liked it at the time, but I don't need them anymore. 100,000 stone there. More cosmic dust lands. This place was a quite a nice place once upon a time. I've got plenty of container stress on the ship actually. I can fill it with a bunch of cargo. $24 times 6. Yeah, it's fine. There's 100,000 copper ore here. What the hell are we doing with that? I guess this building here used to, we used to do like, some recipes have changed since I've been here last. I kind of feel like leaving this place as like a remembrance of an old build. I'm not going to rip any of this up. The storage chest though, we were mining Naquitite here with trains, but we long ago removed the trains for it because we stopped doing it. We still mine the water ice. There's not that much, but it's so efficient. This reactor's not exactly the optimal layout or anything, but it's a charm. Yeah, these trains long ago not getting Naquitite. Used to have like a train where it went way down here long ago and pick up random bits of Naquitite because this is like it's not the nearest field, but it didn't really have the density. Anyway, it looks like we don't have enough bots. Look. I thought about this, I could actually upgrade these containers. I don't think I get the steel for it. No, I don't have steel here. Where barrels? No. Okay, I was gonna make some of these warehouses place, but I can't. There's a whole lot of resources here I could take back. I can recompress these cargo sections. Let's see if we can build this. Yeah, I got 2,000 here, so I can compress them a lot and put them into a purple chest. Without limit. Because we used to like drop a lot of stuff here on a rocket cargoes. Oh, we actually already done this down here. Interesting. Is this that we haven't done a? Oh, that's unpacking. That's so funny. We're doing the opposite of what, because I used to request these as the actual sections. What this requesting? Oh, sorry, we're getting rid of stuff. Oh, so you used to have rockets of this going back to now a small bit. Really? Now a small bit with iron ore. Space probe rocket. Interesting. That should go to Navis ground if I want to do. I mean, we could do rockets of. That's a good point. I could have done rockets straight to Navis from my asteroid belt. I never did that. So we got like. There's the main place for the iron ore, right? And we've got trains coming in, dropping it in. So I can either directly drop into it here and feed in, or I drop where the train station is. I think the train station is better because it makes use of the train station, but Interesting, we're not maxed out on 9 ingots. We're gonna look at these pipes. There we go. It's a bit of a upgrade. Yeah, I'll keep the train line intact. It's one of the few train lines I like. Put the rocket silo. I mean, this is a train station for stone drop off, but we stopped dropping off stone. This is the iron pickup. So we can move this stone belt here, so I can do the cargo pad here maybe. I think they isolated this. Isolated? Yep. We're bringing the modern era into it. The stone can't really wiggle it until we get to here. We could wiggle it to the plumb against this side. Yeah, that's a good rework. But we can go there, nice. Okay, that's good. There's a subtle change of path for the stone. I don't really need a robot there, but we're going to add the rocket silo here. I needed this logic, this new rocket silo logic. That one wasn't too bad. But I think this stuff here, the cargo section spaceship, that's no good. This design can be reworked as well. That's the Beaumont drop rocket though. Actually, why is that Beaumont signal? Oh no, it's in the orbit. From the spaceship drop rocket, yeah. So I think this is actually the better way of going. And so I can add this into my train stop. I actually really like that idea. So it kind of short circuits the need for the elevator in situations. If you drop rocket to a train station on the ground, it's got its own local network for moving train resources to their processing area. And this can actually go straight in, like into the train station, like this, like there maybe. You could actually have two cargo. I think that should be a 6x6 if it's not. What's that? Oh, it is a 6x6. So I can have it like that, where it bridges two wagons, which is probably fine, because you can use loaders. Then we filter inserters. Move this thing out of the way. Somehow. This little thing can move. Cosmic dust lanes getting damaged, what? How? That's where I am. I've done something. Let's move that to the other side. You can swap this out for loaders, to be honest. Like, I do prefer inserters. Alright, so good bypass. And just insulate that when it gets to the other end. What was that anyway? That was something. Long dead, whatever it was. Okay, we're gonna put the We'll decide 2 below, like that. Now the way to do it so it's more sharing between the payload, like that, which is also good. So one wagon's getting it mostly, and then the other one is secondary. Yeah, it's probably better actually. They can drop more stuff down. Though once it's finished dropping down, I won't be able to get it, will it? Really. Oh, you give effort. Nice. So that's probably the best. It's kind of annoying with that. I could have a gap between them. A belt gap. I can push it back. If I put it down one tile, not really plumb, but you can go there. And it's a very long inserters. You can do 2 of them, can't you? Because they fit like that. Yeah. I'll push this one more tile to the left though. I can get 3 and 3. And that'd be even better. Oh, no, it's still 2. Ah, that's frustrating. What for it? Oh yeah, because of the gap, we can only have 2 anyway. Ah, whatever, let's leave it where it was. Ah. No, that's supposed to be filters. And this is not Barrel Core. Change the name to this iron ore, like that's probably fine. I guess if I refactor the whole factory into miniature train setups, but I don't need the train. See, I'm only doing this because I've got the train already, and this year our PM has the iron ore generation. So the train's just a way of moving iron ore generation to iron ore processing. So normally I just put the drop rocket where I process. There's no need to have it where the train is, but this is like a special case because I've got an existing train. I might as well keep it going. One didn't set. I can't wire them up, can you? No. So that's why inserters are better than loaders, is that you can wire them up to have logic. And that would be a tad better. Though having these, well, I guess that is the storage, isn't it? And they are 48ers. This is 512. 8. Yeah, it's about the same. Obviously these belts could be better. It doesn't really make sense. Nothing splits here. I guess we used to have a belt going through. Oh yeah, that should be split. Okay, now I can do that rocket where I am cosmic dust lands. Oh, I'm not even cosmic dust lands. I'm actually elsewhere. Let's go cosmic. Oh, cosmic. I need to upgrade these belts. I haven't done that yet. Why not? I thought we had the items. Those. What? I thought the ship here had it. Did I not have it? I thought I added it to the payload. That's why I came out here. Yeah, I got 45. I guess it's too far away from the network. Ah, it's not connected. Okay. Well, these ran out of defenses a long time ago. Ah, training out fuel now it's orbit, really? Ow. Okay, that was a lie, it's fine again. Okay, now I build those. Okay, so that means that this is now upgraded to dock with the ASD. So I got this rocket fuel here. No, we're gonna purple chest. I'm gonna steel chest. We do. I'm not gonna make a purple chest maker. It's temporarily. We don't want that many though. There we go. I should slowly process all these packing. This unpack is a bit dumb. I don't think we need to unpack these rocket silos. This is such old logic on these rocket silos. Yeah, that's instead of void probe. Now the power here is actually good too, so we can. Oh. This is sub. Is there no? Oh, there's no beacon even. What are these ones for? Arca Northwest, Cosmic Dustings Landing. Yeah, so many different landing pads. So we're making green ships there, which is funny. I guess we got this crazy amount of we actually sent the other way to store it, but now it's the other way around. You can put it back in there. I think the stone can be used that way too. We have the stone was going north, but we actually probably send it back to this little brick factory or something. All scrap recycling. Oh, the recipe's changed. Oh, so we did the compact beacon. They risk ripped them out. This from so long ago. What beacons do we have? I have combat beacons available for this thing. Oh, there it is. So I did have it. It's raining so hard outside. I'm going to do a morning walk, but not able to when it's too wet. Be dangerous for me. Do I not have compact beacons? No, it's got beaconed. Okay, we'll go for the normal beacon then. Oh, they got buffed too. What speed do we have? Oh yeah. That's fine, so much faster. What's that? Ah, I can see a collector, that's right. It's multi-use. I guess I can send this payload back. We don't really have a permanent setup for this, but if I think about it, I could set up a rocket system again just for mass dump of resources. Not that I need the resources. There's some like patches of resources that will never run out though. Like you can leave it running for like 1,000 hours and it'll still be mining. I had fun memories of this place. Kind of wish I didn't prune it back, but it did save a lot of file size, so. There was these radars I didn't really need. They helped, but I don't need them anymore. Because I can prune the viewer down. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Yeah. So, cosmic. Oh, that's so much from that back. Okay. The bots can't get out there. Right, that'll do. That should be deconstructed. Yeah. Much better. On the south side, do we have construction down here as well? I don't think so. We were mining the iron patch and bringing it in here originally, but I chopped it off. So what's this bot? These bots doing? Bit of scrap. A lot of scrap here actually. I guess things were crashing for a while. I guess the ASD ship could start taking the stuff back. Bit of junk here. These space transmit belts. Construction bots. I mean, I'm not sure how rich fit my ship to take all that stuff. A lot of resources. I just could have done ingots in space. Is that possible? I think so, because you got this thermodynamics lab. Done that. Well, I think we head out of here. We've kind of fixed up a few things I could. Could take some stuff. I'd have to add request a chest for it though. Or a buffer chest to take it. What have we got here? Another 2 more of these. Check out the scaffolding actually, it's probably the best. Maybe the space belts. Let's probably that. I mean, that's high quality items. It'll take a while for the bots to do their job though. Set up correctly? Not really. Turn that off for now unless let it flood. I mean, I could just use rocket silos to send stuff back. I kind of like the deep space asteroid belts though, they're quite fun. That's my AST ship. Oh, it's going to know us. I saw that modern logic. So crazy having one shield on this thing. The container stress is very low. Definitely actually add set requests for items over 1,000 or something. We just take away excess stuff. How do I design that? We have to read the... Oh, when A does not equal 5, let's do logic first. So we do the chest up there. A doesn't equal 5. Output everything. And then we give it a set request. Well, I'd like to read the network, to be honest. It's got green wires currently. I could do a red wire. Let me do this. And then go read logistic. So that there, it reads everything. And then we get a filter for everything over a certain number. So each, I'll go 2,000 initially. Output each. Why is that not working? Huh? Nothing. So I'm not reading it. What? Oh, because it's currently doesn't equals 5. Okay. Well, test is equals 5, so you can see. That's all those items are over, which is crazy. That's true. So that'll work, and then we just go back to doesn't equal. Hey, Gerson. There you go. And then we can use that as set request on some buffer chest or something. What's funny today, Gerson?
Stop me now! I'm having such a good time. I'm having a boy.
Set request. And then we use inserters into a belt situation. Output out of the ship. Ah, we left. Very good. I haven't finished retrofitting it. Where are we going? Cosmic Dust Lands. Oh, we're going where we need to go. Cool. I wonder what that chest there was for. Maybe I was setting that up initially. Interesting, so it's trying to set request 25,000. But it can't. My ship got a little bit heavier from... Oh no, it didn't. It's still under 646 because it's cargo stress we're boosting. I feel like we should retrofit this with more engines though. We can add 2 more engines and add a new shield at the top. I think this power plant on the right hand side is actually not too bad. We can still change all these pipes as well to be nicer. I'm on board, aren't I? So I actually can... I got pipes. I can retrofit on the fly. Let's go manually craft some pipes. Oh, we're gonna delete them and... Put them back down. I'll leave the steam though, as it is. What about the engines? I think the engine's okay. Actually, could have a gate there. Alright, this has got old logic. This is not needed. What's that sound? Is it from this? Not sure. This speedometer's not even on. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where the sound's coming from though. It's like when this logic's turning on and off. I guess instead it's gonna be upgraded on the ship. It's got 2 on there, which is interesting. Not 2K is a bit too low, but it seems to be okay usually. It's almost worth changing this one to slingshot, but that's only 4 minutes distance, even from the asteroid belt. So it's not worth it really. Let's only go from here to there. I think the delta V, when you look at the delta on these, so it says 15,000, right? Now, anything under 20k, it's not worth slingshotting. So, you click on like this, and it says that's 18,000 away from there, so that's not worth it. That's not worth it. So these ones, not worth slingshotting. What that was Haunted Hollows is, so there's like a radius. Like these ones are just inside the area. It's kind of marginal as well. Like the ones that even out here, these stars. I mean, even at 3,000, is it worth doing extra logic on the ship? Or just fly straight there? It's a bit of judgment call. what's the ship doing? The damsel. Hey, that's love. Yeah, I thought I'd do a morning stream just for a change. It's raining, I can't walk. Normally I go do a nature walk for a couple of hours in the morning on Saturday, but it's too wet. So here I am, passing time. Usually bad time for me to stream because no one who watches me on these hours, so yeah, not so good, but it's alright. I'm enjoying. Things to retrofit, but fill up with stuff. I was trying to add to my tech card ship some junking ability. I just set this logic up where if we're not on Narvis orbit and the item's got more than 2000, set requests into these buffer chests, and then when we get to Narvis, I plug in here to unload them. I don't know if I need that logic to unload, but these here have that logic to unload when we get to Narvis. A=5. I might as well do the same logic. So there into... Oh, I've already done it. Oh no, it's going to connect it twice, won't it? But he didn't anticipate the German being awake in the middle of the night, watching him refactoring space. Well, it's not the middle of the night, is it, Goosen? Isn't it like... Isn't it like, what, midnight there? Do we greenwire that and that's going to loop around though, isn't it? So... I think that'd be okay. Oh, but then it sets these as requests. That's awkward. Right to the inserters. Got no A signal. I guess it's fine. It's 2:30? Really? I thought it'd be like midnight there. I guess I'm thinking like England. You guys are back 2 hours forward? Oh yeah, 2 hours forward, yeah. I was thinking the wrong way. You're definitely right. Okay, so A equals 5. I mean, when's a bad time to refactor a base? Like, you can just forever, right? Summertime magic? Yeah. Summertime magic, indeed. Don't know what this one was for. Didn't figure that one out. I might remove it. It's not used for anything. Then I'm going to belt this out the other end. Oh, these gaps. I could have wire up these gates. Oh, it's the lasers making that sound. They keep going up and down. I don't even wire the lasers up in future SpaceX, because you can wire up turrets. But I don't see why you can't wire up lasers too. That'd be interesting. I think it's been good. The more things you can wire up, the better, eh? Like, some things just make more sense. So I'll see when we get to Cosmic Dust Lands in 2 minutes. Oh, we're going real slow right now. Hazardous this area. So I guess if I buff the shields up here, this area won't be so hazardous and we're better just fly straight through real fast. So if we go too fast in here, we hit rocks. Now this shot side of the ship here, I could actually well, what's getting damaged? Nervous. I guess my bot's getting hungry. Yeah. Damn it, why I got these repair packs everywhere, man? 10,000 bots. Like, why? Why is it 10,000 bots? It's so bad. Maybe when my rockets dropped off. Maybe this one did. I gotta fix this one up. So this runs the, Oh yeah, it gets junker stuff. I need to figure out junker stuff a bit better. Yeah, we're allowed 10,000 bots. After that, it starts to stream a base. So it's not ideal. Move that to the other side. And then all this stuff, I don't know. I think the purple chest, we did this because it would block up my landing pad. There must be a better way of managing this though. I think it's the location is the problem, where I put it. If I put it near where we can like do a filtering of items, or nearer to the storage area, it would make more sense. But the weird thing about the bots, right, they spike a lot. So there's obviously a bunch of stuff came down at once, and the bots woke up. Then the bots go back to say, what? We ran out of big electric motors? That wasn't expected. I wonder if the 60 is not enough request. We'll go for 300. Yeah, those new erudite factories are working really well. So last time I worked on this goose since the new barrel build. That's the barrel build now, and it used to be this. So it's much more condensed. It'd be nice if I can even fit that inside this, but I don't think that's possible. But even that's a bit tough on the one beacon. And how many prod modules is it? It feels like a lot. Yeah, I want to keep doing things. I think this Nacron type build is overdue for another look as well. It's not the worst. I got some real weird logic going on here with the belts to make sure it balances, but that's because it's trying to use belt balancing rather than warehouses. If you use warehouses, it's real easy to balance it. Hey, so I understand what's going on. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't understand either. Where's my iron ore? Okay, we're gonna send this rocket back. Looks like my bots are grabbing excess items, which is good. Even damaging things up here, what? Oh, because the bots... How many bots have I got going? I've only got 700 bots. How can things get damaged? Interesting. I guess we're waiting for more payload. Not quite done these interstellar void probe. This is my this does 3 tech cards in the ship. This Astro, does solar, and it does deep space. So it's the ASD ship. It's a different design to my normal. Because I have to set all these logics up to tell it where to go based on what tech card is short. But it's not, it wasn't actually, I mean, I think it's hard, it was hard initially to figure this out, but I actually can't remember how I filtered it. I think it's the same as my junker logic to set it up. I'm going to upgrade these as well. Don't need to upgrade those. Oh, I won't need this many up belts when I do this. Better rip them up. Get rid of that. Oh, it's gone. Gone. Oh, it wasn't quite long enough. One tile off. I didn't bug it up for the next trip. Oh no, it's alright. I really should have it stored in a chest here. Rather than, I think it's stored currently inside these. Let's get per launch anyway. 1,000. It's got too much cargo. And that's 500, so it's 2 rows, so I can store 2,000. Okay, that's not too bad. So my ship grabbed a whole bunch of random stuff. And I'll keep doing that each trip. And eventually clean out that planet of excess stuff. Well, you know, that location. That logic wasn't too hard to set up either. It was just, there's 2 combinators. And then chests and belts. And inserters. It's not too bad. So we're up to this weekend, Goosen, before you fall asleep. This stuff. For some reason I'm carrying void probe data in my pocket. Maybe a void probe enjoyer. Actually, if we extend this across here, now we could do an angled shield here and here instead. That'd be fine. Always remove that shield from being there, but yeah, so we've got plenty of space on the ship still. We can add like another 4, maybe 5 actually. 524s? No. Yeah, 524s. We need 5 more buffer chests. But I don't think about a load more than that because these will fill up. They fill up in time. Well, it's got cosmic dust lands. Let's have a look. What's here? It's going to take everything over 2,000, so everything from here up. All this is going to be taken back home. Oh yeah, we used to make armor piercing rifle ammo here for my spaceships. Because they like gun platform haulers. How's this ship? I think this grabbed a bunch of stuff. We can get rid of those. We can add. Let's do some more of these. Like that. What's the next best thing to take? Superior and filter inserters? That's a lot. I don't know how we got so many here. I think it needs to be easier to craft. I don't know how much they stack. Let's try 200. We shall see. Oh, they got ammo again. Guess we haven't been out here for a while. Was there a question? My phone is having a stupid and I'm getting sleepy. I was wondering what you're up to with your weekend. That's all, before you fall asleep. 50, eh? So 48 slots, 2400, 1200 of each. Some goodies home. What cargo sections we got? Oh, we did a 1.4k. Not so bad. I'm just gonna strip back so and then we'll unload those cargoes. That was like, there's like extra. We didn't need to take all that stuff back, but I was like, well, we're not gonna be building here anytime soon, or ever. Oh wow, we got 5,000 space assemblers. How the hell? That's crazy. I'll have to change the 2,000 down to a much lower number, like 200. It's yeah. All these things here. Crazy. Like even the power substations. Go down to 100. And NASAT's here? What the hell? Weekend is head banging activities. Are you going to a rave? What are you doing? Or is that like, does head banging mean something else? Go down to 10 items. That seems a bit excessively low, but we'll go down to 1 item. Literally take everything that we get here. And then we increase the number after it crafts. Cargo rocket is off course. Of course it is. So I guess this thing here could request something else. Oh, we got rid of the steel, and that's why we're gonna steal here. We got rid of it. Funny. For some reason not getting any stone. We've got 140,000 here, but it's not getting any. E is greater than 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that logic. We don't need that anymore. Yes, these are no stone on those filters. Rave is electronic music. Headbang is metal. But I thought you headbanged at a rave as well. It's not necessarily just metal music. I know there's specific headbanging of what the long haired people do, but I guess we take this as well. So we'll just change the whitelist to be stone. And let this thing. Oh. What's the green condition on that? Oh, we added 51 to green condition. I didn't realise. Awkward. I guess we do copper ore then as well then. Yeah, possible. Go hit the raves and find out. Yeah, gotta mix scenes, man. Could be something else going on there. Alright, those rockets would fire back to Navas. Alright, this is filled up, I think. We finished the payload. Go back to Navas. I think we've got plenty of bots here, so let's go back to Navas a little bit. Did our job. How's my ship going? May we go to storage chest? Well, till the Rave Maholic sent me and told me there will be some banging. There will be some banging. How was a good good banging? No nails and walls. That's bad banging. That's the day after when you're trying to sleep in, and that's not good. Oh, this could actually go down here, empty out. Oh no. Wow. Try the A5 thing. Yeah. Oh, it's going to contaminate my belt though now a little bit. But I fix that, so it's going to come out here and then get filtered into these trains. They don't have filters. So we have to prioritize here to do, can you do 3 filters or can you only do 1? Shit. You can only do 1. I can't do 3 filters here then. Oh, I know what to do. Not ideal, but we can do into a chest and out of a chest. And the out of a chest has the 3 science packs. So this is the tech cards. Star probe. Astro probe. And what's the deep space one called? It's in here in it, but I can't remember what it is. And just to avoid that one. Looks like the ship's actually behaving now. Hasn't had any crashes for a while. A lot of steam sitting around. Steam and dry. That was, I think, quite a fair retrofit from this to this. I mean, I thought it was going to be way better, but why is Cosmic Dust Sands constantly getting damaged? So strange. It's one of these warehouses that gets damaged from the bots, I think, flying over. I guess we're slowly going to drain that with the rockets there. That's fine. Though we might find that we need an unpacker. We got scaffold left over? I hope so. Oh no. I took it all. Really? I took all of it? I need some. I thought I left some behind. I literally took all of the scaffolding. Oh man. I can reclaim some though. I mean, technically I got some here I can take. But I think the best ones to take is like these storage chests that I don't use. That one. I get these rocket crashes all the time. Most unfair to me. Alright, that should help. We can use make an unpacker here. Oh, it's too tall. Don't have long arms. Let's just go here then. I go unpacker. Why is it requesting one? Oh, don't it's there. I don't think I have enough left for that. Must have left two behind. Well, that's good. I'm only requesting one. I think we're gonna request 10. Oh wait, we're not supposed to put them on the ship. That's a bit dumb. No. Oh man. Where's the footer insert? We need one. You took the wrong things. I always forget about the filter required. These are the sort of things that shouldn't inject if it's fully built, but I guess you can sometimes want to do that. It's just unlikely you want to do that. There we go, now we can wire it up. Cool. Actually, how's the ground? Yeah. These things on the ground, but nothing major. Okay, that's fine. I've already turned this one off, so I'm just going to package up all the existing ones and then we unpack them as we need to. 4.5k, I don't know why we've got so many. Nearly home? We're going to Cosmic Dust Lands again. Oh man, that was too fast. I didn't manage to unload. Just literally blink of an eye. Crazy. Oh man, so I didn't get to retrofit. I guess once we buffer up enough, we'll be stuck in orbit for a while. But because we had, it was broken for ages because of my upgrades. it kind of has to travel a lot to get this going again. So these science packs were a bit low. This is good. These two are good now. This is still very low. Looks like they're coming in from the train. One of my few train systems I actually have going. That's actually decent. A few thousand, but I'm guessing that was holding up a bit of science. How's this going anyway? We got too much yet. 742,000. Maybe. It's constantly going, isn't it? So we've run out of heavy oil for some reason. I have to send more heavy oil up. I'm not sure. I thought we delivery cannon that. Actually, I could have set up a delivery cannon right next to this to input a barrel of that. You have to set up like quite well. It's going to have its own signal. So it says that's the receiver, but actually I think it's the other one. This one that matters. Arithmetic. Oh, not there. We'll put it in a constant. Use some some actual smarts. So this is heavy oil. We'll set that to 200. We could just do we could just type minus 200 there, but I still prefer typing this in here. We want to do more than that. That means now we can just directly insert the heavy oil barrels of a cannon on the ground. I mean, I think we've seen these up elsewhere, but it seems they're stuck in buffer chests for some reason. Oh, it comes here. Well, that's awkward. I thought we'd done the rocket a different one. So this is Space Probe rocket. I thought we changed the name of that rocket at Oh, that's awkward. I thought we were dropping it down to Navas. Oh, I didn't change it. Did I send the iron ore there already then? I think I did. All that work and it didn't even do what I expected it to do. That was a big rocket too. Do I want to keep doing that? Not really. I mean, it just turns into particle stream and it floods my network up here. It all goes into storage. It's not good. We need a dump on Navas. I don't think we really want it up here. Adding to my overburdened carbon particle stream. So I'll make a new rocket silo down here. This is where the iron ore was supposed to go. Wasn't I here this morning already? Hey, some rock. Well, you might have been. Maybe you were. Maybe you weren't. Maybe we all were. A bit of a mystery. Is that from the other side? No. That's unfortunate. What even is time really? Yeah. I'm waiting for the rain to stop outside so I can go for a wander, but it's meant to rain till at 2 PM and it's currently midday. I'm not sure if I can. If I can. If I can't even. Okay, where's this drop rocket gonna go to? We could have it adding to this. Don't you have rain radar sites in New Zealand? Yeah, it says it's raining till about 2 PM, so I'm waiting 2 hours. And outside this, it's on and off. No, I actually don't have a copper train. Oh man, another crash rocket. What was this dropping down? Oh yeah. Seems like doing storage chests like this is actually works out quite well. You specify the item. I mean, it's kind of a bit of a over the top amount of items here, but I should get more into these storage chests with a specific item. Seems a bit much work though. Well, the copper's up north. We could add a copper up here. The stone is up here technically too, and it goes to the space elevator. So we could splice it into this belt here if I did one up here. So the copper, where's the copper mainly process? Is this, right? So I could add a landing pad up here and just go straight into that, and then the stone can go there. So I think this could be successful. This is like a tidy up thing anyway. I don't really imagine I'll be doing this for very long. Yeah, that'd be fine. We can add a second lot off this side for the other items. Don't need that. These are gonna be stone. These are gonna be copper ore. This is gonna be I might as well make it multi, so we'll go copper and stone. There we go. And then these can just go straight into this thing. Now it's actually been fed by 2 red belts. That's it. I think I'd prefer the rocket silos items over this stuff. We'll just do a green belt. I can fit it in. It's used to output to a lot more places, but oh, that outputs twice, doesn't it? Why is it so slow? Is it not getting fast enough? It needs 150 a second. Really? I've got like 2 sadders. Why are these red? I swear these are meant to be blue. I don't know why they're red there, but okay. There we go. And the stone one, where's the purple? Pila pupo. There's supposed to be this one here, so we have to splice it into there, I think. There we go. And that should be fine. So it's got to change the orbit of Cosmic Dustland rocket before it sends more payloads. This is now going to that new rocket I made. Why isn't it here? What? Why isn't it in the list? What? Did I not rename it properly? I did. What? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? Can I not reach it? What? I'm so confused. So I can get to Naua's orbit, but I can't get to Naua's? There's not enough... Oh, I'm an idiot, that's why. Maybe I shouldn't do destination, just should be the same name instead. That's funny. Why has it got that now as than that? Why is it, what's the difference? Why is it no Navas on that one? Did I actually call these ones Navas? Maybe I did. I'd be surprised. Anyway, that should drain this off the surface. There's my ASD shirt. We're gonna do that again? 48 seconds, okay. So, we can't actually grab any more stuff. We can, however, add this to the logic. Of that, set request, and get rid of the storage. And this only goes when we get back. Now it's going to create a bit of a problem when it gets to Nervous, but we'll filter it out and put it into a purple chest or something, or storage chest. Actually, let's go straight to a big storage. A couple of big storages there. I'm sure it's fine. This one here, I would like to use it. I just want to move it though, or move this corner. Move that or move the corner. And that's kind of easy to do, but... no need for that storage right now. We can definitely get more requests though. We did some, we have 2 more here. I'm probably, are these actually hooked up to anything? No, these are just me having cut and paste situations. Maybe this rocket's a bit premature in its launch signal too. E is less than 4 or 3, actually 3. We'll get all the goodies. So yeah, so we've got this dumper logic in. We're pretty much strip mining the planet of any item that's got more than 2,000 in orbit. I think it works pretty good. It'll take ages, but I might actually exclude the ore. It was been taken care of otherwise, but I think probability wise it's not going to get much ore anyway, because we'll get like 1 stack here, but it's got all these other items will fill the other stacks in anyway. And once you start excluding items, it gets a bit more annoying. I feel like there's the asteroid fields, so I don't think I really made enough use of them in the game. All the belts. Like you got the deep space asteroids and the asteroid belts. I don't think I made enough use of them though. There's definitely a lot of resources in them. And they're way better to get access to than planets. I think I just shied away from them because there's no core mining. Oh, we were going to add a buffer chest here, but I forgot. That's fine. I think we lose a few items when we do this, because it's gonna delete these. Do I have any belts left behind that are the good ones? We got loaders. We got normal loaders, so I can do a buffer chest, I guess. This the next time so we don't destroy it. Because I think it's deleting some of these. Now it's better. It's going to buff them up. Yeah, they've got enough payload for another launch. Did that ship leave early? What's its target number? $5,000 is my target. I mean, we could make it 6,000 because we do bring 6, but I think I did 5,000 in case this fails to bring the right number. We bring 6 of these each time. We could up the number. These chests can definitely hold more. I'm going to increase this number to 6,000. That's going to match what we generate. And just hope that it doesn't cause a lockup. I think we're just deleting one each time on it currently, not caring. But we should care. I think that's just, that rocketed back to Navis with my new dump rocket. Yep, there we go. Didn't get much stone. Oh, it's because the stone's getting used. This is quick. Why is it not filling that up very well? I guess the problem is this will end up getting items sitting in here. That copper was good. I'm not sure it's been prioritized. I mean, it's kind of equal access, right? This was drain of the other items. But this is from infinite, this is from non-infinite, so I probably should take this stuff first. Go and delete it. Then I probably should change this a little bit. How do I do this? Oh no. We move it. We did it wrong. Mistakes were made. That should help it out. And so it should load. Oh, we're back to this again. I love the star, star, star. Captain Stars. No channels don't lock down their links. There must be a lot. So that is reading that. It was 8. So enabled of it was possible no inputs. Oh, whatever. Now this is less than 8. Technically it's not. I guess we don't need that much copper. This thing says it needs 148. We're not producing enough of this. We're not needing enough of this, I mean. Are we backing up on this again, are we? That's only 59k. This eats 360, this makes 413. So it does, technically when it runs full, it's actually not enough. We actually need a slight improvement here. Fuel 3. It's speed 1, so that might be enough. It's already got speed 6 on the side though. Yes, what's this here doing? Nothing? Now it's 480 versus 413, so that's fine. Well, that 12k, that's drained out quite quick. That's good. Basically, once that's drained, these will start going again. And if it ever drains too fast on the belt, maybe we can do... We can do purple actually. Purple would match the speed of two of these. That makes more sense. I wish you would load... Oh, I didn't notice that. Already loading on both sides. Yeah, 190 is not enough for the actual demand. Wonder why we didn't fill that up ages ago. These are old belts. My copper ore lines from Infinite. See, this wiggles around a lot. What's these ones doing? Oh, that's the other one. Might we put this in a chest? Come on, man, we don't need that. Plus, we bought an excess outside the network for some reason. Oh, we're still doing this shit. We should turn that off. Who's that feeding? I thought we got rid of all these random copper plate builds. It's feeding no one, I've already turned it off. I just haven't got rid of the belt. What about this one then? That's empty. But maybe it's been used as why it's empty. There goes this copper chest here. Okay, so that's gotta be removed. I don't think we need that. We upgrade my base to not be plate based. It's ingot based. Oh, where's these power lines here? Very random, like old things that you don't know what they do after a while. It's like, huh, what's this? That's gonna turn off. We're just gonna quietly assassinate this building. I mean, we could upgrade to ingots, but I don't think so. What about this one? We also got rid of that. We just didn't delete the belts. Alright, what about these three? That one's going still. Where's it going? It goes into here, and this is doing... Oh, I thought I shut these down. So these are still doing. I thought I turned all this shit off. So they're doing all the plates still and this shit here. All these. I haven't turned all that off. I swear I already did all that. So I did all these ingots up here. Maybe I was misremembering. Maybe I thought these belts here were the same. But they go over here. It's different to this lot, which come down here. So could upgrade all them to this build with the furnaces. They start making molten. Let these drain out first and see how bad it gets, but in theory all these belts here will die. Which are actually the main belts on my base. That's fine. Gotta find a spot to put the one of these arrays. This is not a bad layout. Kind of like this. That. Now, can I fit this in the existing area? I probably can't. I think so. It's kind of like here. We could actually put it in here. This is actually enough room. Be like real tight, like there. Move down a few tiles. There. Yeah, that'd work. I would preserve the data on these though, which is funny, but are these actually doing anything? Not that did. Now these belts are important though, so that's a problem. So I have to change their trajectory. They're not too hard to fix though. These are more the shitters, isn't it? So they gotta go. All these are on the cutting block. I need to embrace the space spaghetti. I'll never get this finished since I keep trying to make it cleaner. Yeah, I mean, once you get into refactoring, you're submitting you don't want to do anything new. Your brain's not up to doing new things. Which is fine. I mean, you can be an enjoyer of, you know, perfection, but definitely means it's harder to do new things. Yeah, all these belts are all over the show. Keep on redoing parts of my bio loops instead of progressing. Yeah. I mean, it's usually like it's a relaxation thing, right? So if you do new things you're missing, you want to change. Sometimes that's quite hard to do. I don't know whether these belts are legit. They're draining down. I'm guessing they are. There's coal. No, we're not deleting that one. Shit, did I delete it? I did. They're being used. It looks like it wasn't being used really anyway. Maybe this was, this media point defense ammo. Anyway, I'll send the coal through here instead. Me doing this is me admitting I don't feel like doing new things in lunar landings. Doing lunar landings means I've got to, you know, think of it. I mean, this is like different sort of thinking. This is like this is actually working on my ability to plan. I'm not a good planner in real life, so it's good to, I guess, work on that brain pathway or whatever. That makes sense. So that's the coal there. I can move this out of the way. Alright, where's my purple belts? that's fine there. We'll just leave that because we're gonna probably splice the coppers back into here. This we changed probably, but we'll see. A lot of real estate freed up from that. I don't think I need these shitters here. That coal's, this has been shut down anyway. Long ago dead. Alright, so let's move these away for now. Oh, actually we're moving the other way. I want them up here. Let's fit them into the build. No, I don't understand. If I can kind of paste these without losing their build stats, I'd just rip them out. But I got some weird fascination with build stats. Like how many items this building's made over the game. I like that. It's a weird thing, but it's my weird thing. But I never because I never had picadollies, I just leave the building there, even though I didn't stop using it. Just stay there as a derelict building. I'm not sure that's gonna work, but so paste was this thing, and it's gonna go against this down here, I think. Let me destroy that row and put it there. Yeah, so it's only that one purple belt to move, I believe. And what's this one doing? What is that? All those things going through there. Oh, that's rare metals. Oh yeah, that's got a main line. We'll bypass that to the north, I think. Oh, this belt's all mucked up. Over there, it's got a bunch of shit in it. Oh, we just happened to get right to where we need to go. Funny. We can leave it like that for now and drain it out. How does it loop back anyway? Ah, because we overshot. Okay, that's funny. Alright, so that can go once it drains, so I'll just get rid of that now. For them. Just these copper belts. I think I guess go to the right hand side instead. So that should mean we can put this down. I think it was there. Yeah. And we can slot these into their place. Now I don't want these here right now. I want to move these and move them into their spots. Are they the right way around? I guess they will be. I've got beacon problems, but that is... that won't matter, we'll get rid of that. Means that those ones go slower. We can speed all this up afterwards. This is a major upgrade for that copper plate. Hang on, why does that one not pump in? Oh, these weren't rotated around the right way. So it's obviously that one there on the bottom side. Yeah. Got that. Yep. These pipes. I think they don't actually exist. They were just copied. Oh no, they do. Oh my god, you idiot. Yes, they exist. They're real pipes. That's my fluids. Here we go, and then 2 to go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, hey Mike. How's it going? Yes, this isn't really a stream. Decided to start playing in the morning because it's raining. I think the rain's been stopped for about an hour. Maybe an hour I'll go out and do my walk instead. We shall see. Oh, we're missing that belt up here. Interesting. So they got split 2 ways. Okay. I'll do my last blueprint of biocrap and stamp it down during my work tonight. Any backup or wrong estimates just gonna get voided, lol. Yeah, that's the spirit, Alyssa Love. Just void that shit. Void it all. Oh, that's, okay, that should really be coming through here, actually, the centralized thing through there. That'd make more sense than these split-offs. I can change it around though. So what we need is this little... I mean, we actually on-site this. We on-site make the pyroflux. What's better, making pyroflux or putting blocks? Pyroflux barrel is 50 pyroflux, which is the same as a pyroflux barrel is more efficient, so I'm going to use that instead. It's quite nice getting this fitted slot in the middle of my base. Put that there, or we're going to just go straight in the middle here or something. What are these 2 belts for anyway? 1 stone and 1 thing, but oh, that doesn't even make stone anymore. We can actually get rid of that filter. What? That's a lot of entities. What's going on? We'd have a look. Why is that flooded with ingots? What happened to my logic? What? Why is there always iron plates up here? That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. I think I know what happened now. Because I accidentally sent 100,000 iron ore to orbit. What happened is the bots, in their wisdom, crafted that all into iron plates up here in that building. It shouldn't have been that fast though, but I guess it makes 15 at a time, so it's quite a lot. That somehow flooded now my whole thing on the iron plates. Whoops. That should have fixed it. Enough gap now. Just gotta replace all the broken things. delivery cannon problems. It's getting too warm. What's the temperature today? Product's warmer than it should be. Well, am I sick? It's 11 degrees, so it's not that cold. Yeah, maybe it's got the heater up too high. Okay, this should be okay again. Okay, I think we're up here. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, let's carry on this ingot fix up. So, I want to invert these, because I'm going to get their ore from this thing right here, actually. So, 140 a second, and this makes 255, so it's more than enough. Each one needs a red belt, which I've already done. That's why the 2 purple belts, I guess. So, purple, purple. I think it's further off there, I guess. Why doesn't it need a red belt? Could go one more tile south. Oh, not that one. And this should split off. Green belt, I think. Yeah. I don't need that purples, but well, actually it does for that, doesn't it? So green split. What this thing? On the way, isn't it? Was that supposed to be there, or was this that covering it? I think get rid of this thing. No, just cut and paste from the previous. I'll move this into being a bit closer. That's probably a bit tighter, and then you do the same the other way. We just do. Well, this should be up. Hang on. Yeah, it should be higher up here, but technically, that's how you do it, but I think that'll work fine. Also, anyway, that's the rare metals that I haven't fixed. I guess those two are correct. Oh, no, it's not correct at all. Yeah, it's like a bit of layout, and that should make it easy to get ingots. We're just gonna put the. I guess I can put them in the middle then. Nice. That should be a nice copper ingot build. There were two. There's a whole bunch of green belts here. As we had 5 of them. That's crazy. That's 360 a second. It's like 4 purples. I don't know what's gonna make 4 purples worth. Those are ingots as well, so if I could convert the plates as well. I haven't done that. So it's making 6550. Each one converts. Well, actually I don't know the ratio here. That's 1092. And I think one of these rows, like 5 a second, so that's like 50 a second. That's a green belt each row, and I've got 6 rows. So that should be fine. I should be able to get the 6 converters. Though I'm not sure the layout for this. I think it won't be that fast. I think red belt, one red belt is fine. Do I destroy this? I really want to. On the way though. Do I do this? Little squiggle maybe? And each one of these is can speed up a little bit. I think I get away with 5. I think I'll fix these ones as well. I delayed the belt. Cool. How fast are these? 76 a second, it's insane. Yeah, so that's highly negative. So what do you actually need for 27? 2 of them. Okay, let's do 2 then. We should probably put them nice and plush. Now they can't even take in that. Well, it's only just over yellow. Could do 2 reds coming out. And then they outputting a crazy amount, 150 a second, which is, I guess, 2 purple belts each. It's got to merge into these green belts somehow. Existing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. They are hungry. So this thing's not emptied out still because we're still receiving the purple, but these belts are not getting anything. So I believe I can finish this seat in the next week as a goal. Just a tiny tad, a bit too lofty. I mean, technically you could do 70 hours a week playing Factorio, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's not very good idea. Okay, 73 belts, we should be okay. We usually have one to straight to the south. Get rid of that side one. And use one backwards one. Let's put them at the top. Loop them around. And then do undergrounds. That's one. Well, that doesn't work so well, does it? We'll go to here and stop. Well, I work 40 hours a week, and that's 40 hours of Factorio weekly without cutting into my personal hours. Ah, true. I guess we do a purple. I should do a grey chest here. You can line it up with this. The green belts can just hop out of here. Just that one there is on the outside. I think that should neatly sort this out. Cool, so that was a good fix up. We did a good patch job there. No, we lost any robot space. No, we're still fine. Ripped out a bunch of old things too. As long as there's no mass issues and calls and troubles, it's basically all Factorio time. That was quite luxurious. Let's go. Not enough copper ore coming in. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's got some sand on these belts. What the hell happened here? That's a long ago problem. Long ago problem that's happened, so we have to rip this up. And put it back down. Got contaminated. Looks like sand in that one too. There's still sand on the belt, so it's coming through still. I'll just have a filter on here to have this copper ore. Somehow I contaminated it. It doesn't matter how. It's just I know it's a problem. This one also. See that sand there, right? It's like, come on, buddy. What are you doing to me? The rest of it should be fine. That should be okay again. So, yeah. It's not quite up to speed. It's meant to be only 180 to go to purple, so that's probably fine. But the 304 versus the 6 greens is slightly negative, but I think overall that was a good upgrade. Really got the ingots and being enjoyed. Not sure this thing should fill up, but I'm not gonna. Well, I could limit it. I don't think it's worth limiting though. Now these ingots here, I guess they're getting available to network as well. These are going at 30 a second, and this is going at 26. So technically these should be back and stream them all, but this is still on positive. But it's going down now. Maybe I don't output these here unless it is under that number, I guess, but that's my SD tech card chip. We're going good. Almost back to Now's orbit with another payload. Is it 6k this time? 6.2k. Interesting. We still not unloaded the payload. All this. I'm going to check Now's orbit and fix that up when it arrives, because that's going to cause a ruckus. It goes into this chest here. It's almost filled up just as well. I just noticed it. So, how do I have to use filter inserters. I don't know other way. I should have made this a bigger thing. We'll make it a 2x2. It's an easy fix for now. We also need some scaffolding when the ship docks. I'm not sure where it's going to dock, but it'll be around here somewhere. Yes, that's crazy. I flooded my system with iron plates. And all the iron ore I sent up here. 50,000 plates up here now. That's crazy. I should do some of the other colours as well. I see it doing like the light blue. I like that colour. With the green as well. Not sure about red, maybe red. I think the light blue would stand out the most. There we go. I can add the superior filters. Get rid of all excess. That's my SD ship. How far away? 5 minutes. Oh, I just left. Oh, okay. Probably ways to go then. So it's just opposite of those. Tech cards, star probe, and yeah, blacklist. Cool. And that can go into a purple chest. I mean, I could do a storage chest. I could do a bunch of storage chests. I mean, we could put a storage chest here even. I don't really like the idea of storage chest here when this is my actual storage area. We could have it so a train picks this up. Could add it to the train, but that's kind of going to contaminate with the tech cards. I need a drink though. BRB. Alright. So Alyssa, how can I help you in your endeavour to finish your SpaceX? I encourage you to challenge yourself to... It's just enough. Oh yeah, we were setting up a heavy oil barrel receiver, but I just forgot about that as a cannon. So I start these little things and I get distracted by something else, and I come back and I'm like, what was I doing here? I didn't finish it. Okay, unpacking cargo here. Is that a good idea? I guess not. We're already doing the cargo sections. Though it shouldn't be. This should be the way of doing it, this one here. I think I had it enabled, that's all. We can turn that one off. I think for this one up here, I think we've got a... Where's the payload? It's the north. It's that one up there. Oh, no, I've already got the unpacker here. Cool. So we already hybridized that. There's this thing here, that's right. I was going to make the heavy oil. I thought we weren't getting enough. But it seems like it's going up. I got lucky yesterday. My shift ended right when CrowdStrike hit. The amount of meetings and work did not look fun today. Oh no. Yeah, deleting a like a random sys file and renaming it is a solution. I'm like, what the hell? And you've got to like do a full-on like manual boot up. And of course, users can't do that. Only like, you know, admins can, because users aren't allowed to access to do that. So admins have to manually like blue screen boot up every single computer and delete a sys file. PoE Farmville next week. Oh yeah. I was going to do a manual delivery cannon here. Can I give this an... this can have an icon as well? Man, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Let's do that. Wow. I can do like a location. Like planet orbit. And then... I can't want to do barrel, but I'll do that there. And that's probably a better way of doing it, right? Just do the resource and type of location. But it looks like we're actually getting heavy oil barrels again. This they're coming from a buffer chest. I stopped, I forgot to switch it over. So, I started using buffer chests in my orbit for my delivery cannon bases. This thing here is making a lot of... Oh wow, it's got heaps still to go. As long as I read this, I can read the belt and be okay. Go back in there. So this here can read that. Native plate. Oh, actually, we don't... No, we'll just check the chest. Plate is less than 2,000. And that can be going again. So we didn't check, you know. Now I was going to play No Man's Sky this morning because I thought, if I'm streaming in the morning when I don't normally stream, there won't be many people to watch, right? So I was like, okay, I'll play something different. But then I was like, I don't really feel like doing No Man's Sky right then. But I could do it this afternoon instead. Could get to No Man's Sky this afternoon. Let's see. But I really like No Man's Sky. I like the concept. Like, it's the same sort of concept as this. There's this game I played in 1990, Starflight, and you kind of have like a crew of like 5 or 6 different people. You know, you got your scientists, you got captain, all the rest of it, and you go to planets and you send your lander down and get some. It's like similar to that StarCon 2, but Starflight was before that, and yeah, you go and get different resources and get creatures and upgrade your ship and chart like things and yeah, solve a mystery. And lots of baddies everywhere. It was a fun game. But then I was like, that's the sort of game like this, like SpaceX reminds me of. Except it's like there's more drill down. You're doing a lot more busy work and detailed work. And you're not one... I mean, technically you're one captain, but you don't have like crewmates. Like if you have other crewmates in this sort of game, like if they can start giving us AI crewmates in Factorio, and so you have like a, you know, another engineer that goes around and you has some sort of basic tasks you can give it, but I don't know what to do. I mean, because Factorio is very much designed from one person perspective, do everything. Like, what would a little worker bee do for you? I mean, early on, I can see the potential to help you out, but probably it would be a complete different game. But I guess like we did a spin-off of like having a spaceship based. You know, you use Factorio parts to make spaceships, but you've got a crew that manages a spaceship, and you send them off on off to go places and bring back resources. A lot of games have that as a mini game, but there's no like actual. You just like kind of fire and forget. It's not really a game. It's like I just, you know, just clicking buttons and that's the game. It's kind of dumb. Oh, we're ships here. We can actually unload this finally. So we want this to be into a grey chest, and then I think we don't really care about the purple. We can put another purple here, I guess. Or here. And they'll unload that payload too. Now, looks like my ship is... Why is there a bunch of bots with... What's all this stuff down here? Why have we got, spice here? What's going wrong on my base? There shouldn't be spice bots here. I got... Hmm. Well, there's like no recharges here. Actually, is there a robot network here? It is. It's got this big thing. Alright, let's get my Mark III Tron back landed. I like my different versions of these ships. They're all slightly different. Not even like that, this is like the evolution of the Tron. Well, not the Tron, the Cuckoo. I think this engine situation was much better though. I really like this layout. That there is like literally one tile wider and you get an extra engine. That's pretty good. So you lose the fuel tanks space to the north, I guess. But this one is indented against the wall to work. It didn't take any more tiles to the right. Oh, is it gone again? Man, that's so quick. Did it even unload anything? No, it did not unload anything. Man, the ship's too quick. Going back to Cosmic Dustlands again. There's still not enough cargo. That's a bit rough. Hey Infinity Shadow, how you going? I think we might get a science today. Bots are stuck orbiting that report. Yeah, bots are stuck everywhere, man. The bots don't like me. These ones are got no storage, so I'll just unplug this temporarily. Hey. Now let's orbit. Oh, rocket crash. Let's go cosmic. That's my payload removal. Oh, I forgot this. The copper's gone. That's surprising. There's no stone left. I guess we move it on to other things like maybe sand. Or just don't bother. Just once we get rid of the stone, take the spaceship, take the rest of it slowly. It'll take ages. I was surprised that copper got removed so quick. How's that looking? Pretty good. Alright. What about Kaleidoscope? This is another old base of mine. This is one of my ships I actually flew out here on. Really old design. I think I had turrets up here, but I ripped them out to get power. There were turrets along here. Looks like it's like kind of just like a derelict ship now. I could retrofit it though. This is where I was first playing along with methane ice. I was testing it out to make oil in space. It seemed pretty good even back then when I tested it, but I didn't get far. Jeez, why got these plates? Oh yeah, this has got a proper grid. We got a whole bunch of stuff here. So we have this iron mine. We just make plates straight from the iron. And there's one thing I'd like in SpaceX, so they added a way to make the ingots from the iron ore in a space version. Would that ship be sufficient with just a shield? Probably not. It would get hit on the sides and blow up. It would die. Okay, what we got here anyway? We got a bunch of random patches. I probably should prune this planet back. I don't think we did Nequitite here. Oh no, we got that's Nequitite wagons, so I think down here was a Nequitite mine that I removed. Was it down here? I don't remember. I feel like it would have been here. I'll try prune it and see what happens. Is that in range? Well, I think I used to have a train track here and I ripped it up. Instead of, I should have just regenerated the map and would have given me ore again. Not that this place was any good for rare metals, but it had a few docking ports and a bunch of trains set up, so it was alright for Nequitite. That was one of my earlier ones. Let's see if we can, oh, the bot's gonna bounce like this. The bot like pings up and down. Oh, where's my water? Running low on water. Water is at shortage. Might have a snack for lunch though, because I haven't really moved today. But a most unhealthy day for me. I've only done a nice exercise by now. The rain stopped though, so I could do an afternoon walk. But I'll wait another hour. Let's try and remove this robot for me. Where is he? Here he is, this guy. One lone little bot. The bot the bot that could. Yay. Fail. Sad bot, so. Okay. Remove that too. And that. No, Deep Space 3. It's still space dilation data. Where's Verdict when I need him? He's sleeping. Why is Verdict sleeping? It's like, I think it's 2 or 3 AM right now where Verdict lives. But I need a new, a better efficient Arcosphere build. Because my one sucks. It sucks. I mean, it flips around and does stuff, but it's just too slow. And not enough Omegas. Always negative on Omegas. Way too many of the other ones. I mean, I could try doing the other thing, making these negative to make them in the Y one. Where's the Y one? That one. And epsilon. Okay, so now they're all way above their needed number. So they should balance down to the average. The average is 317. So they should in theory get down. Problem is they stop making those three, they can jam it up like this and they don't flip so many things. But this one won't make anything because it doesn't want to make any zetas or epsilon. So this won't go at all. It does make it go slower for a while, but then you get a better average. It means that you get more of the ones I need. So you can see the zeta's at 416, epsilon's at 418, and I don't know what the Y one is. That gamma? That gamma. Yeah, gamma. Okay, so we got gamma 423, epsilon 418, and zeta 416. You see the numbers aren't changing, but the other ones should start going up. So we're starting to get more lambdas right now. We've got 120 lambdas and 20 z's. But the ones we want are 3 negative 80s. But they don't really make those. They're a bit sad. Well, that makes more of this up here though right now. We'll just go more often. So currently we're trying to get more omegas and get rid of the zetas. So this is actually a good one. We get more omegas, that'll craft that more. Are those on the same side of the quad flipping recipe? I don't mean the same side. I don't think so. Theta. This is the quad side, right? I've got too many of these. I've got too many of those. Yeah, too many of those. So the different sides, those two and that one. I've got none of these, none of those, and none of these. So it's like half and half I'm missing. So currently it's trying to balance towards what we want. But I don't know whether it's better. I mean, this one here is what I'm short on, and it seems to be going more often. As soon as we make a omega, it just grabs a zeta and eats it. And the processor makes more of these, and these ones we don't want, so it destroys these and then collects these. We should get more lambdas over time, and more omegas, but I'm seeing that the gamma's one going down, but the epsilon's going up. I wonder why the epsilon's going up so much. Maybe it's a byproduct of these. This turns the lambda and a z into zeta, theta, epsilon, phi, but changes which two you get. Yeah, it's a tricky one. During at 3 zeros, I feel like the system is able to stay in balance. Yeah, so the way the system works is it works towards that T number. Anything above T, it tries not to make. Anything under, it tries to make. So the idea is have 2 or 3 below, and 2 or 3 above, and it sort of is. It's like a juggling act. I call it my burger flipper. It's not the best system for sure. I should have a high and a low flipping logic. So when there's not enough, it tries to make more of it, and when there's too much, it tries to get rid of it. But I don't have that set up. So this is what I got. So this does jam up. If I get 4 of one or under, it breaks. And then requires manual intervention to kickstart it again. You can see now we're starting to get that one of those negative 80s is going up. So we're actually starting to get some more of those, which is a good sign. Oh no, but I set those negative. Those are actually set negative by me. I set them negative here. I set these at 100, so I go negative 100. Which means they're actually positive 20. So they're actually all positive. But I'm setting negative, so they try to make more of them. So they're more, you know, because they're negative, I'm like, well, they would have been like positive 20. I'm like, that's a very low number. So I'm like, I'm setting very negative, so they will just keep making them, right? Because those ones are constantly being consumed. So I've got like a inflator and a deflator on the different ones. So some will go positive, others will go negative. Yeah, positive to me, but want 320. That's correct. But of course, it never gets to 320 because there's 3 of them. Once 3 of them get over 320, they start trying to make those ones. In the process, they make the other one they are paired with. They stop making as many of them as well. So I end up having 3 that are good and 3 that are bad. That's what always happens in my setup. You see the gamma just went under the mark, right? Now it's going to start making gammas again. Which means, in theory, it'll start making one of those other negative 80s. Because they are paired with that one when they flip it. But it's good that the negative 39's coming up, getting close to 0. Yeah, science is, yeah. I'm pretty much limited on these four for science right now. They don't craft fast enough. Why has this got no plates? What the hell? Ah, it's just because I don't insert unless I need it. But I think one's a bit low. Oh, it needs one plate. Oh. We'll set the higher number. We'll go to 10. No need to be so cheap with these. I'm storing a lot here as well, and my system doesn't thieve. These don't get thieved, but I could have it so the system can thieve from the storage of other buffer chests, but I haven't done that. But that would make sense to do that, because then you don't have you don't have things idling. But I like the idea of them able to go when they need to go. So the only one really missing is always this one here with the Omegas. Oh, we got 48 5s here. Why weren't they taking them out? That's awkward. This actually stopped because we made so many 5s. That's unable to, and the bots aren't taken from the chest. Are we not enough bots in this network? I guess we got 50. Is that all? Oh, that's awkward. So, okay. This belt here must have broken. Why have I only got 800 logistics? What happened to my logibots in my orbit? What happened? They all died. We got 6,000. Okay. Something weird went on. We'll just take some out. I mean, he's got construction bots in here, it's not good. But someone's got the logibots somewhere. I think we have like these ones. I wish you just read the actual, this thing, not the network thing. So I want to take these out. So what I did is I previously set these up so when we have excess of those, they go into a pass provider. But I think I've lost that logic on this somehow. Seeing how you out of balance your system is, I'm definitely going for that easy math flipping pairs. Yeah, that sounds like you're onto a better thing for sure. My one's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind implementing that math pair one, if I can understand how it's done. Okay, so we care about available X being too linear. Well, this is available is greater than 1000. Let's output all that shit. We don't need the construction bots there. Now we're outputting these because actually we can do both. I was going to do construction bots, but I kind of want the bots not to be idling, right? I know probably what happens though, eventually this thing just fills up with construction bots, which isn't good. So I think doing a 2x2 chest makes more sense. So doing this instead, and then we have one inputting back in. And what logic we do on the way back in? We do a green one on the way back in. Available construction bot Z. Z is less than 500. Cool. I think that's enough room. We could add this to a lot of Logibot locations. I'm not sure about taking the Logibots out though. We do kind of need some, but something went wrong with this belt, so I'm going to check this out. So this is supposed to read the network. But T and Z, 1.1, 1.1. Why are they so high? Do we need to read the whole network here? I don't think so. Something's gone wrong with the inserting of. So I only go 50 for some reason. Well, I'll go 250. No. Parts construction parts. The logic box is the south one. Okay. I'll leave that at 50 then. It's this one. It's 150. Say that's. Waiting for source items. What happened to the? Did the belt get contaminated? It says there's one there. Oh, it's because it's filled up with construction bots, and this is filled up with building and construction bots. Okay. I see what happened. Ah, it's frustrating. I have to belt these out. So dumb. So I have to belt them out of the network, because they're stupid. And we'll just put them into a purple chest. And that should fix that. So what's happened is I had more Logibots in this network. But what happened is the network, this thing got filled up with construction bots and we stopped putting Logibots into the system. That's exactly what I'm doing in Infinity Shadow. You're onto it. That's crazy, that's the problem. Now we should start getting Logibots in here. Here we go. Now we're going to get faster flipping. Because I need 50 bots in this whole network and they're all in use. Now we're like 200 and they're all in use as well. Oh look, we got, even now Theta's going up. Only Omega's negative 80 still. That's good, getting a new balance. But I don't want to jam it up by having too many over the average. Yeah, my sites might help out a bit better. This has been stuck for ages because we didn't have... I didn't realise there's not enough Logibots. So now we've got 230 Logibots and they're all in use. That's looking much healthier. Got 2 here. I want this one going as often as possible. I might do a special upgrade here. We'll do a new one. Speed 9. And we're just going to change. Can I clear this? Clear all. Yep. Ooh. And we're going to go add that grav metric and go tier 9. Save. Speed them up. I do have tier 9s, just really been fully using them. These ones could probably use tier 9s too. Oh, they already are tier 9s. These ones aren't, but they kind of surplus to requirements. Oh, this is my backup build of these as well. We haven't got these ones going proper. Oh, we've got the warrior beacon too. I've got chests out here storing these, each of them. I might have to move this closer, but still I'm having way out the side there. I'm gonna move these to be kind of more central. I was looking now. What's my balancing at? So only Omega's negative 80 now. But 4 of them have gone above the average. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Need to stop making them though. The Thetas and lambdas are still balancing up, and so are z's, but the omegas are still negative 80, so we definitely want less zetas though. How many zetas do I actually really have? 138. Okay. Like kind of I put 200 there to not make so many. How many gammas do I actually have? 100. Can't we get that down by 100? Maybe it's fine. These are going quite often. How's that science total? This thing's not full all the time still, but it's getting a bit better. This gamma thing is getting a bit more another day. Yeah, so now all of them besides Omega, yeah, Omega are positive. Which is probably the best. This is the best this has looked in ages. So the lambdas are quite low, and so is the. This is obviously 0, but these are all maxed out. So the actual numbers are different to what you're seeing. So the actual numbers for these are way different. So we've actually got 120 Z's, 120 Zetas, 190 Gammas, 200 Epsilon, 200 Theta, 420. What the fuck? 420 of those ones. That's the problem. Your Omega needs some heavy flipper, and one of the current scientists need them. Yeah. But the Omega says, oh, the lambda's actually only 19. Crazy. I can't even see Gamma in the list. I mean Omega. Where's the W? There's no W's here. We're all out of W's, guys. No dubs. We've only got L's. Better riz my arcospheres a bit more. See if they say no cap. What's my water? Down by the cube sometimes. Oh yeah, there's a couple down there. Yeah, so there's the one here, it's saying like 1 or 2. So I might try drop that, drop this one, the Phis. They're at 450. Seems so excessive. I'll look at the recipe of Phis on this thing here. So Phi is this icon here, right? Oh, that's when it makes Omegas. So we get shit tons of Phis, but no Omegas, right? That's the problem. I'm trying not to make Phis, but in the process I get no Omegas. The only way I get destroying Phis, I think it's the recipe here. This is the recipe I want, but give me more of this one going. From Theta Phi to Gamma Epsilon. I'm gonna run this one more often. So I guess to like I just boost Gamma and Epsilon and their needs, and I'll get more Omegas in the process. I mean the Gamma's running at 200 and Epsilon is running at 200, so both already got lots of them. It's still running a shit ton better than it was though. This science pack is still like not buffered up at 50, but there is numbers sitting there at least. Another way to get the omegas is this the 4 to 4 flip, so you get more zetas, thetas, and gammas. I guess I'm kind of low in zeta theta anyway. Gamma I'm not sure about. I don't think the gamma's that low. Gamma's already over 300. Yeah, I just don't want 5s. This one might making 5s, this one here. I don't really want. I want the thetas though. Look at I got Omega sitting here getting eaten. I do need lots of Z's and thetas, so. So all the ones that you gave a negative number to, what happens if you remove that? Five's got a positive number. So when I go negative, that means it fakes it to the positive. So this negative 200 means it says I got 200 more than I have, and so I make less of them. So I could do the same as the fire and go the other way around, go negative 100 instead of positive 100. Now it says I've got 535 fires. I've actually got 435, which means I can stop making so many of them. Hopefully it makes more of the other ones in the process. This thing's, I'm just trying to infer, there's actually inferring the algebra, so in theory, like, there's actually 2 of them that are supposed to be negative 200 and 2 are supposed to be positive 200, and then the others are supposed to be 100 or 0. And there's actually, if you solve all these equations, you actually get some algebra expressions that tell you exactly what they'll flip to on average. And so then you can actually, if you use this in theory, if I get this solved, it'll balance out that they're all at, you know, without even having to do any actual calculations, should just magically balance because of the algebra. But it's obviously, like, it's kind of working, but not fully. The fires, you can see the fires are getting destroyed right now, and the numbers are going right down, like everyone's flipping away because they're above the T number. So everyone sees a fire, they're eating it. This doesn't want it. Get rid of it. Well, thanks for the follow, King Fanib. Yeah, so gotta flip more burgers, you know. Right, how's my little spaceship anyway? Did I get this off board? Oh, we got it off. We got the payload off. We've got this one here to go. It's a bit slow, but this is working out alright. Maybe if a balance, I think 3 might be too many. Maybe we, oh yeah, I was going to expand the ship. I might turn this off. Oh, I can't turn that off. We can turn the launch condition off. We've only got 1 launch condition, so that should stop it. These ones are going back to Navis. So I'll expand the ship slightly. We're going to add a couple of extra tiles here. I just want these. I might move these out of the way. They're not connected to anything, so I'll just put them in there. And that'll do. Just gonna wire up to the green. And then wire up to the red. Not sure what's the cargo gonna be like when this. Oh, we're still no maths difference. We're still unchanged. We might have gained a little bit of hull stress on the extra cargo. But box clusters output into an inserter. Oh yeah, it's a yeah, sorry. It's supposed to be there. This I don't know why so many bots end up at this thing. Are they grabbing from over here or something? What are they doing? Oh, it's this stuff here. There's a storage chest over here. My bad. That's so dumb. Okay. We're supposed to rip all this up. And I think I'll pick these up and put it back down. Yeah, that's why they were getting stuck in this thing, because they're actually flying across. Alright, we'll turn this back on. It might be happy, it might not need to go anywhere, so this is the logic for this ASD. And we just check if it's less than their count. And whichever one is positive gets passed through to the signal, and it passes that signal through to... What is it? Oh, it's ×1, yeah. But it's not connected anyway. This one here, the red. It goes through the clamp, and that passes the destination through to... Where's it go? So there, but how does that get to the thing? Oh, is it that one? Oh yeah, but it equals that one, then it passes through. One of those three will work. And it passes through as a signal to go to this destination. Oh, so it's passing its destination through. I think I should have done this for more ships. So I can have a ship that can service multiple places. Now I did this, not this way, I did a dynamic one. This is like a fixed position one. But my junkers that are out junking, they go anywhere over here. Random. Anyway, this ship's all good. I think our science packs are in working order again. This thing is not beeping. We've got 11,000 void probe, 14,000 star, and 17,000 asteroid. So the ship's done its job. It's not going to go out there for a long time. We probably can go to cosmic dust lanes and have that rocket take the extra payload instead. And the way to do that, I was going to wire it up to this Aurora port basically, and have it set requests based on what's in excess, because I don't think we need to take much more stone. I'm not sure that wire's going to reach. It's not. Okay. That'll connect. Okay, so and read network contents. Now I don't need this going straight to here actually, so I'll leave that unplugged. All we need is a decider combinator, I think. So, and arithmetic. I'll take that one. I'm sure I got a spare. Oh, I got a decider here. We do. Okay. So the idea is anything that is H. No, not that one. H greater than a fixed number, so I'll go 1,000. Output H That's going to read this from the network. So same thing as my spaceship. And then we pass that through. That's my list of things to send through to the rocket to take back to Nauvis. Looks like the... I could exclude them. It's got the rocket cargoes on that currently. I don't really want to take them back because I need them out here. So I might add a filter for that. We'll go add a constant combinator to remove the cargo things from the list. Is there a constant? So I filter out that. I don't really want that going out. Oh. Actually, we don't even need that. I just need that. I don't even need the second. Oh. Yeah, I don't need this actual arithmetic at all. I don't need that at all. I just need that. It's adding extra things for no reason. It's just going over 2000. And do I not have a constant? I do not. Oh. Okay, let's make a constant combinator. Hopefully we can make one. On Bob. Not that many, thanks. Jeez. Come, yeah, farm. And we only want 5. No. There we go. Well, it's got 5, it'll stop inputting. I won't fill this shit up. Oh, still left some in there, but that's fine. This is cargo sections. We'll do both types. That one or that one. Now currently it's doing positive numbers, so we can add a negative number to this and just plug it in the back and it'll drop it down. So we just go negative a bazillion. I mean, even 10,000 is plenty negative. And that should drop that out of the list. Now the negatives, so they won't get requested. And we can green. Wow, the red wire. We'll keep it red then. And let's go set requests. Now it's got stone, but now it's got all these other ones on there. I'll just take all this stuff back to Nauvis. And only the stone will get used though. The rest of it will just sit around until I figure out what to do with it. I mean, this should actually go to Nauvis orbit, but now these should be set requests too. Set filters based on. Actually, the green wire here is no good. We'll go green on these set filters. Set filter. Really? It's not going to work? Why not? Did I not connect it up? Oh, it did not. I unplugged it. Set filter. There you go. So I only did 4 items at a time because it can't filter it. So the problem is it could get in a situation where it fills up with things that aren't in the 4 filters. Actually, how can these do 4? Where's the SpaceX thing? I thought I needed 1 filter on those. I mean, that's fine, but I thought I needed 1. Yeah, so I should take this away slowly, add it to my rocket. It's going to take ages. That's fine, the bots are getting busy. But that's kind of easy logic to add to any of my, I don't even need this one. That was an extra step I don't need, but it's good for showing the output signals. You can visually see it. When you look at this list, there's too many items, whereas this one's filtered down. I mean, you can just use a power pole for that as well. That's even cleaner. Okay, so I'm going to fix up Navas for that. How's this one going? Got my copper ingot enjoyer worked out well. It's spliced in good. So wood is slowly going down. Nothing's poking up anymore, which is good. Got a lot of chromite floating around. Why are we at 28,000 barrel fragments floating around? That's a bit funky. So I'm gonna have to request barrel fragments here. Now this is not a problem chest. I can just do. I could do a buffer chest actually on barrel. Is there a danger of that? 4x4, 2x2, probably 2x2. Yeah, let's do it there. That's fine. Just gotta take the barrel ingots. For some reason, I got barrel 4 fragments, 28,000 floating around my base. I don't know why. Just is a thing. Oh, the erudite core, 19,000, but that might be because I got a red chest up here. And they're gonna be switched over to not be red chests. Oh, this is empty finally. The green wire removed, but we can make that a grey. It does not need to be red. Save that one, that should be removed and made. Oh, can't connect it, fine. It's got one connection as well, is that 2? Visually I can't tell. But yeah, these things do not need to be red chests. They just add to that logistic network totals that I don't need to do. I wonder where this erudite is sitting. I think it must be in problem space. Now this one is oh interesting. This is actually a red. That should be a. This should also be a grey. I believe. I don't think it requests anything specific. The output it also. Let's do factory search for erudite core. And storage. So it looks like they're in chests. Okay, definitely all in chests. So I can safely request this again. And it won't go around circles anymore because this thing here was making it do this. Now you can fix that by making it a buffer chest, but and then not request some buffers. But I think grey's even better because there's no reason I'd want to bot core fragments. Now we're going to do the same for chromite, which seems to be. I mean, do we request it? This outputs. Could make it there. Add chromite to that chest. Basically, whenever the rocket crashes, the bots take the chromite or whatever core and dump it in the chest, storage chest. And they never bring it back. Unless you set up a thing like this. So it's gonna be like 200. And chromite 200. And that'll be fine. I mean, it's just. They'll just drain it out. I don't think either of these needs to be in a chest. I think they all, yeah. Cool. What else we got like that? Maybe the uranium cores? Well, I got so many of them flying around. The uranium processing was this thing. Definitely add that to a requested chest. I'll do a 2x2 even. Good thing is I put these storage chests next to it, so they are nearby at least. Cool. What other ones? There's probably other cores that are problematic, but they're not up here. The actual barrel itself is problematic. Why is that? Might as well add that. Oh, I can't actually add barrel there. We have to add barrel into this machine. Actually, we can add it there. This normal barrel. Barely barrel. And let's go that way. Works too. There's no like, random chests are there? There might be. I don't think so. This one here's a problem. The red wire there, so let's make that a grey. This is legacy. We should rip this whole thing up, but I like the history. Come on, warehouse. Here we go. On this problem. These all greys. Cool. How's my buffer of this? Obviously using my nickeltite. This is filling up. Oh, look at that science. That science is humming. That's way better. Look at that this thing. It was constantly going. We've got 5 there. It's not that great. But it's fast enough to keep up. This logistics storage is slightly positive. Very slightly, not much, but it's constantly crafting. The unit's very slow. We've only got 5 spare. But 5 spares better than 0. So this one is the... It makes 6 each one though, so... Even that's like... When you have 5 is like 30 science packs. And this is the one that actually eats the Tesseracts. So we actually might start eating this down. Look how fast they're going up though, they're actually crafting quite quickly. Yes, I guess my goal is to get negative Tesseract production from better science speed. I mean, there's still slightly positive Tesseract here. Because we buffed like all the burger flipping, so these are all going ham now. What's the balance look like? We now got 5 over the average. Omegas are still negative 80, but yeah, they're pretty happy. I think Omega is always going to be sad with this current setup. At least the fires got like chopped down to size. So the fires over here is 200. 200. Can we get them all to 200? So the theta needs to be dropped by 200. Yeah, we'll drop theta by 200. So this one is currently 100 positive. That's way positive. That makes a negative number, doesn't it? Maybe minus 100 initially. That swings it the other way enough. That's way positive. The actual number, it says 526, but the real number is this one at 450. So we're only 100 over. Then they'll drop that number down by 200. And it should be 200. I think 200 of each is probably a good balance. Once you remove all the skew from the arcospheres, it doesn't work as well. It doesn't lock up. I mean, but I don't know, I could remove it. I've removed it before, but what do we research now? That was the. We go back to this projectile. We're almost up to the Deep Space 4. This one here. This is where I got to before I got rolled back on my progress. Yeah, it's looking pretty happy. I mean, I'm not sad about this. I would like it was definitely a bit higher on the megas, but I'm not like sad about it. The main problem was actually the robots, which is kind of funny. Now we've got 289 Logibots. What does the K science unlock? Oh, that's just a Krastorio 2 thing. That's just the logo. I don't know where you get mystery substance from though. So, I mean, yeah. I ain't gonna research that. 666,000 science. No thanks. That's called wasting time. Right, how's my ASD now? Do I need to retrofit this more? I think with the 7 requests, we should. I think we don't even need these, but I guess like it'll just take any excess thing. We could change the number to be more fine-tuned to 1,000. Or maybe 1,500. Yeah. So any place has got too much stuff. I could add the same logic to other ships, but it does waste container stress. This one's a very minimal container stress because it's only using 4 chairs because it uses a belt loader. If it was bot loading, it'd be 4 more here and then 4 there, but it would be able to hold twice as much. So, yeah, why isn't this Ah, okay. It's a mystery. Yeah, it's definitely a mystery. One of those great mysteries I'll never solve. I mean, I can always cheat and look it up online. I mean, you can look it up online and ask and figure out what does mystery substance give you. What is this mystery substance? Sounds like substance abuse to me. Sounds dangerous. I guess this unload here can be done better. I mean, it does technically go to all 4 of these boxes. We could add more boxes per train wagon. I wish the trains could have like more capacity though. But that's okay. Yeah, the Necrotite seems to be going much better. We've got that Stardew and Stardust dust going. This is one of the patches now. What's this at? 1.4 million. It doesn't mine fast enough to be fair. So it seems okay, but don't know why I did all that. I think we used to have a nuclear reactor here for all that and don't actually need all that. Oh no, that's right, we kickstarted it with these ones. That's right. We actually got, yeah. I forgot they can just do heat exchanges straight off the side. I don't even need to do nuclear setup. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Why do I bother with the nuclear reactors on that mixed ship? I just need to do heat exchanges. Hey Peloton, how you going? This actually looks really, this looks way more better layout actually, the side, going to the side. Yeah, this is better of this. Having heat exchangers straight on the energy beam. Because it's not that much power, but like, there's 90 megawatts kickstart, so once it gets to 415 we start getting power. And then it gets to 5,000 and then this starts going. This makes more sense than what I was trying to do on that spaceship in orbit. Yes, I did read the Friday facts. It was interesting about the new changes, the fusion. It was funny though when I was looking at the graphic for it and I was like, yeah, I know that graphic. That here is the same graphic I've used, but I've redone it for fusion. The same sort of concept, this. And if even this design is the same, because this is no pipes. So I think I stolen this and made it into a fusion reactor. So there's no beam chamber, instead you just have straight energy beam injector equivalent. That's my thoughts on it. I like these energy beams. I don't know whether we're going to get them in a SA, but never know. Yeah, the fusion one does look a lot cooler, but you know, this was done by Randall, whereas the fusion one is done by like a, you know, full-time artist. So probably a lot more hours that they put into making it pretty cool. Getting paid to make cool looking things. Actually got lithium in here. Lubricant. I might have to check lubricant requests. I don't know whether we're doing that correctly. Lubricant barrel. So are these bot? So it's not been going for a while, so that's fine. It says it's 74, but I think we need to be buffer testing that. I just haven't switched them over. Oh, this one's strictly fed, so that's fine. This one... obviously we don't request it very often. But this would have been a problem if I forgot about this sort of change, because... turns out, like... oh, it doesn't do anything. The fluid's been changed. We actually pipe that in now. Where the pipe comes from? I actually know we craft it here. We make, oh, it's because this thing makes the lubricant barrels, so it's not a problem. I forgot about that, but I don't think we were going to make lubricant barrels there in the future, so we'll do this anyway. I think it makes it safer. There we go, all upgraded. I'm not sure what else is in those buffer chests these days, but... we got lithium as well. And coal. I think the coal was fixed. I'll check though. Coal might not be fully on board with the changes. So does this bot on coal is the question. And it's got request buffer, so that's okay. This one doesn't, but it hasn't crafted in ages, it looks like. For some reason we don't bot request explosives, it seems. Oh, actually she has got buffer. That doesn't. But again, I don't think we're actually oh, they're direct fed anyway, we don't need these, let's get rid of this. Waste of time. Direct fed. Direct fed. Not direct fed. So... Where's the... Oh, the iron plates is there too. Don't need that. What? Grenades. Yep. I've already done this already. I just forgot that I'd done this. I forgot C's. Yeah, that was definitely a problem. We didn't fix that previously. Okay, it's already fixed all that. What else is in that buffer chest? The lithium, eh? I don't remember doing lithium. No, let's have a look. No. It hasn't been crafting though, so it's not technically a problem, but... What are these guys? So, there's just so much lithium up here anyway. It's fine. I think we got a rocket that sends it up. And that goes to a red chest. Even though it shouldn't. How's this one getting its resources? Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, the stone, that's right. Oh, my hand's getting cold now. Might be time for my walk soon. And I can come back and I could do a second stream after that. Or I'm just go get dinner. And then do a stream after dinner. Did I got one? Oh, it's a one there, okay. Now these ones definitely are fine. Yeah, all of the outside ones, they're all kind of the same. $14 requested chests. I should have done, you know, my previous one I did a belt around the outside. Let's get rid of the stone because it used to be stone and they updated the recipe. I just never got rid of the stone contents. Okay, I think that's all good. $54, so this one here. Oh, it's really is on the outside still. Really? Okay, that one should be belted, I think. I can convert the belt now. Have one bolt go around the whole thing. What's the flow rate and all that? 28 seconds, so I can just do one belt and it's fine. So, for the inside ones though, this is a bit tricky to get the belt in. I mean I could leave these ones internally requesting. I think we start going this way, so we start here. Oh, I'm back from there. There's the late. Well, we do one 2x2 box, I guess. That's going to be lithium. Look at the middle ones. I probably can with underground. Go through here. gonna squiggle through. It'll be fine. That's a bit awkward. No, I can go there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Put a squiggle around there. What about that robot doing that? I don't think that's necessary. Purple. Can't be moved, really. It's dying now. Now this. Oh, the bot's getting hungry again. Lithium 500 buffer. One day I'll save Navis from all the bot deaths. I mean I've been refactoring this for, you know, 120 hours, but that's still getting sad bot faces. No, I'll probably go around the side here. Oh, this is pumping this way. I don't really care about that. I can just end there. That's fine. I can end there. Alright, let's get some wiggle in the middle. I can't see what's going on this robot. No good. I'm gonna swap this out for a supercharger. What a lovely squiggle that is. Some of the corners might get a bit funny, but I think they'll be okay. No, I guess it's got to go two sides, isn't it? You got to squiggle that too. We're requesting too many individual pipe pumps. That could go to there, but oh, I gotta do the internals on each one, but once I do internals once, I can copy that. That's it actually there. This one's kind of the same. I could have just looped it around in a loop without the splitter. Would have worked as well. I'm not sure if one request a chest instead of many is better or not. I figured like it's less requests because they'll you know, different times they'll need to fill up. So I figured that's the only reason it's better. Otherwise, I think it make no difference. I mean, maybe it's better? I don't know the... Oh, I didn't remove all the chests. You know, I was thinking of belts replacing chests as a setting, like temporary setting, like hold down another key and it replaces anything underneath it or something. That could be useful. Oh, we got an extra belt there for some reason. I think actually we'll all be happy now. One bot. And it's kind of, I guess this chest is a bit closer as well. These ones are further in. That one's not working, why not? Ah! I visually did it wrong. I guess these long belts, these could actually be one tile out as well, so the pipe's all straight. That could have been there, and the belt would have been better, because then the belt is in the field of the pipes. As far as the internal bit goes, I mean technically only 4 of them need it. So you could have one belt going through the middle. Let's replace these. Don't need. Actually, this one down here doesn't even need a thing. Bit of a whatever situation. We'll put them down anyway. All the same then. I guess for these requests. But this is purely for the stuff down here. Oh, I got that one there to fix as well. So it's kind of got a spaceship in the way. What is the spaceship? This is actually a... This is my first attempt to make the iron drive. Because it didn't exist when I started playing. So I made one after the fact that it got added. I was testing out making a hauler, but it's not a very good one. Definitely be better. Hmm. Alright. Sorry about that. A little bit on the side, reading something. How am I going to fix all this bot problem? I keep thinking I've got it better, but when we get science going faster, bots just go more. So the main problem I think is the vulcanite now. This thing's like, you can see the axes here. This thing is making vulcanite blocks and it's going all the way over here. And getting rocketed up into orbit for some reason. Do I not have a vulcanite block in orbit? Maybe I should have a delivery cannon there and then nullify. Like the things in here that are actually cannonable, in small quantities. I probably should scan it up and remove them from being requested on this generic rocket. I think this generic rocket is great before space elevators, but this game I never had space elevators. I built this before they existed. But this is actually a really bad rocket to have late game because it requests, as you see, way too much stuff. That's good. I mean, it fills up a whole bunch of stuff you want. But like seeing all these iron ingots up, for instance, I could definitely have my spaceship doing that. And I thought I had a run. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, actually, I do have ingots being delivery candidate. That is done. Yeah, but for some reason it's not going. Interesting. I reckon now its orbit's got enough cannons. Iron. Yeah, 1.3k. Because I flooded it with plates on accident. So this thing's not needing the uncompressed ingots. Because this has got a limit here. So it basically uncompresses unless there's 2k in here, but of course this is going to take a while to drain the excess I sent into the network. Another point actually, I can actually have these buffer requests re-request items that are floating around. Like copper plates and let's top and plate. So 7,700 copper plates I shouldn't have up here. I need to watch a ship for a second. Otherwise I can call it. Let's go look at this Archosphere for a little bit. Is this okay? Omega still negative. Status is heavily positive. Because this has died, but actually this is actually saturated. We've saturated the science. So we're actually good, like really good. He's only 150. I might change the numbers to 200. I think 50's always been a problem in its own right. But it means it's tight, but I really don't like manually sitting chests, but these only request 50. They're actually all positive, like really positive. So science is actually should be great. Up here. This is us humming now. We've still got none spare. But yeah, each one's got 100. So it's actually this could be sped up, I guess. Advanced server. Deep Space 4 is obviously being fine for ages because we're not using it. Deep Space 3 is still much. We've got 50 there, so it's not 0. What's holding back my science then? I haven't finished doing this as well on the lithium, but oh, it's Advanced Science Pack 1. Okay, we might have to come back to the theme, otherwise I'm going to forget probably, but we just did those 54. And I didn't do the 29, this one could be done too. I have to remember about that. I'll probably forget, but that's fine. I need the science pack fixed. So this one's dead. No, it's meta science. That's not the right one. This one. No advanced catalog. Are we not going? Huh? Really, we're out of one processes again. Interesting. Well, that means Homium is broken. No, we got 25,000 here. Why is it not launching then? Says not enough fuel. What? We no rocket fuel. What the hell? Really? Did we break my oil or something? That's unheard of. Not enough rocket fuel. Huh. Okay, we have to work on rocket fuel. We must have got so much stuff getting sent up and down that the rocket fuel got used up. After setting up vulcanite, I need to finally set up lithium. Maybe I'll push that off some more until after chronite. Yeah, I recommend chronite. Because the requester chest is just too good, and also water ice is too good. Water ice makes all your planet colonization much easier. Even if like one delivery cannon's going, it's much better. I need to do a BRB though. I will sit on. Yeah, you can watch this mining spaceship make naquitite. Alrighty. Not the best view of my spaceship, but it is mining. Hey Dayman, how you going? Yes, refactoring the refactoring. Ah, when should I do my walk? When should I do my walk? Go on 10 minutes maybe. And then I can come back an hour after that. Do a quick walk. I gotta fix up my rocket fuel. I don't know how we managed to go through my rocket fuel. Something's going good if that's the problem. Even this is low. This pad is not filled up. This should be done by a train, but yeah. We'll work on more space out of our stuff as well at some point. This here, it's not supposed to be the only source of rocket fuel. We're supposed to have rocket fuel from the pyroflux. Maybe that's broken. And there's always none. We were going to do more core processing because I thought that we had too much sitting in here. These belts seem to be moving. Oh, the two middle ones aren't. But yeah, these ones here, comes and goes. It's okay. Oh yeah, the drop rocket. We're gonna fix that. It's just gonna fill up otherwise. This one here fills up a whole bunch of stuff. Now put into a storage chest. Now there's not actually not many items. I think we need to put into storage. I'm not sure how we do this, but I think I have to do these and go into big storage chest. So it's gonna be sharing, I guess. We go 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Do that. Do 4, I guess. These are not copper or these. There's 4 items on the list. This is supposed to be a copper stone drop rocket, but it's actually now become everything from that planet. Well, deep space that we don't want. And there's a lot of things we don't want out there. There we go. Not sure whether that's going to be okay, but we can make this cargo. Oh, construction moon. Always type cargo into construction. Strange. Yeah, it's fine. Looks like we need that stuff. Who needs it? They're taking the space rails. Who wants the space rails? Let's do a request here for space rails. 4,000 space rails. Where's this going? Stardew. Interesting. Waiting for a available empty landing pad. Okay. You go do that. Maybe we can't make space rails down here anymore. Who knows? Anyway, that emptied, so that should be able to get more rockets here again. So I don't need much room. What we got? Does Stardew have a valley? Yeah. Well, I've never played in the Valley of Stardew. So maybe it does, but not in my reality. There we go. Bit of storage enjoyment. My copper ingots is happy. I guess this one down here kind of replaced it. We can make this like the surplus one, so it adds extra, more local. Okay, so how's the rocket fuel going to work out when we actually run out? That is negative 13. How have we run out? Some mysteries. Now this is my actual rocket fuel maker from the Pyroflux. And obviously there's no Pyroflux, so we don't make any. And the Vulcanite is pretty happy chappy, but it's because we're not really making enough. We've only got this one machine making all my Pyroflux. I had intended to multiple times. I mean, I started setting up a thing over here somewhere to make a new factory. I was laid it out, but I didn't actually set it up. I can't remember if this is the right ratio or not either. It looks like it is. It looks like it's actually in ratio. I just hadn't hooked it up. I was going to get a cargo rocket for it, but not here. This is like me prototyping. I was trying to think of getting a spot in here or something. More further in the middle of the base. Like maybe so many places like not quite enough space. Like this here area can be made if I moved all these pipes out of the way. Push this down, we could use that. And shunt these pipes to the right. And that could be that'd be a right spot for part of those goodies. Yeah, so until I get rocket fuel, I ain't gonna get much more. Now I could clone this entire oil setup. This thing is not the worst. It's actually kind of pretty straightforward, so I just kind of copy this. And let's make another one here. Like, why not, right? That. This one's actually outside of the grid. This is inside the grid. It's actually more proper. It's meant to be inside these robots. So what I need to do for this is hook in a lot of oil. We seem to have enough of. Oh, I don't really go through the middle. Got one over here though. Could go through the middle of this block. This block's probably should be proper though. Right in the middle. Where's the light? Yeah, right. There's a pump there. I don't know the flow rate on this. Have a look. So it needs 1178 per second. I think that's okay without pumps. But I should have a pump just to be certain. Yeah. Because they all kind of need it. And that should be fine. What's this actually cost in power, I wonder? I mean, each one of these is 100 megawatts. That's a lot of power. That's fine. That should be more rocket fuel. Do that pump. Hope the light oil is okay for the task. Haven't really buffed that for a while. It seems to be heavy oil fracking is maybe need another one of these. Yeah, we'll do a second. Well, we've got two of them here. This one's not going all the time anyway. But maybe it's a pipe limitation here. So we do I mean that's 25.59. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it could be better. But I think it's going to go straight away. We'll get more rocket fuel. If it starts going surplus, we're good. It looks like it is, but then it jumps down. This one's also going. Oh, I think we're good. I think that solves it. I think we might get run out of this. Is not going to help out though. I think this light oil can't keep up now. I think it's slightly negative. This one back here is blocked up though. Why is it blocked up? Oh, what the hell's going on here? Got a whole bunch of light oil here. Should be hooked into this thing. I think it's just a mistake that we didn't do it. But it's got heavy and light, and it's got this thing here to frack it down. Because these two, like this one's can't get out because I think the pipe flow rate sucks. Oh, where's more oil removing? Do we not have enough oil anymore? There's definitely oil here. Something at 1500. There's something gone wrong. Oh, it's getting used. It's actually getting used a lot now. Is this gonna keep up? Maybe it's using 1500 a second now. The one pipe is too little. Or maybe it's a sign we start using more. But it's because they're emptying out, but now we'll rebalance. It looks like it's going up. Or is it? Definitely going down there. Awkward. It's massively negative. There's a bit of matter printing started. These numbers are going way down. What the hell is going on? I need another pump coming in this other side. Hey, Belita. How you going? Probably should go there, but I can't. I could go there. Do that. Help it out. Okay, if the rocket fuel gets going a bit better, and we'll be a bit friendlier. That's my prod modules. 594. Still good. Numbers seems to be going up. I was concerned about my oil production rate though, but seems to be flowing. I enjoyed the late game fusion look, but it did seem a bit, maybe I think the production chain is gonna be hard for it rather than the setup of it. Looks like it's gonna have more of a easy mode setup. Probably have that temperature recycling that SpaceX has, it sounds like. The thermo recycling stuff. I think it's a good system of that temperature stuff. That sets up more of the challenge, is actually making sure you're balancing your various temps. Okay, so we got actually plenty of oil coming through. That's going 1395, that's 1578. Yeah, it's way better. But these aren't getting their fill though, but they don't really... not running out or anything. Okay, so I think rocket fuel, let's have a look at the production of rocket fuel. So consumption to start going crazy, we got up to 3.3k and 3.7k on rocket fuel consumption. Wow, a minute. So even my buff here, we're actually still negative. We're making 2.6k and consuming 0.8. So I might even need a third grouping. We can go 1,000 now. As you can see, I used to make a lot more rocket fuel. Collapsed some big changes of patches. But we're starting to get back up under consumption, so Planetary unique recipes. Oh, true. I mean, they could lock it down like that. They could require like a certain building that can only be built on the surface, whatever, certain surface required. I mean, lunar landings does that with surface buildings. I guess consumption, I don't know if that's going to balance out. What's the look? Yeah, so we were making 1.6, we spiked up to 2.7 suddenly. I'm not sure it's okay or not, but we definitely need a lot of this now. That consumption, look at that, it's been mooning. It's down here, it's went way up here. Good sign that my factory is working. I think they're probably started working again. This rocket's going. Or maybe because this thing's only got the 1, 4, the 3 rockets. It's definitely not enough. All of them. All filling up at the same time is the problem, see? I think it's because it's such a regular rocket, we might increase the buffer size of this rocket. Currently we're sending up 8k, but we can do bigger. I think we use a landing pad in each one. There is a chest outside the landing pad though, but for this one here, we have this, and then we have the little chest as well. We can go down, we'll go to 12k. So that'll do. The rocket's gonna go hectic for a while. Wow, this thing's made 10 million Omnium cable. That's crazy. I think it's actually jammed up. It's just like this was a rocket fuel shortage. So it's just gonna struggle to keep up with demand for a bit, because it's gonna. And why is it overfilling these? Maybe because 2 arms grab at the same time or something. Something like that. Who's on to anyway? I might raid someone. We could raid Emily, she's doing Death World. Who else is on? Do K2SC Part 37. VTuber doing. Oh, the English. Looks like they're on other worlds, but it looks like they got a whole bunch of other windows on their screen. Not sure. Well, a lot of people on Factorio today, actually. Not sure what language that is. Why is so many streams of Factorio up today? Crazy. I guess we're ready, Emily. I was gonna read this do hoo hoo, but I don't know, the screen's full of other stuff. We could raid them. Have a look. Oh, you got a little car racing, some boat thing, and another thing on there. Man, that's stressful. Can't do that.